You want?
Okay, my clock says 11 o'clock, so welcome everyone to the meeting. We'll now call it to order. Let's start with our Pledge of Allegiance.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Thank you. Board members, you have the agenda before you. If there are no questions, could I get a motion to approve the agenda? Thank you. Second? Thank you. All in favor, please say yes.
Yes.
Yes. Any opposition, please say no. We have several folks joining us today. We're at the portion of our meeting where we will hear public comment, so feel free to share anything that you like. Yeah. Well, welcome again. Okay, we'll move on to our new business, starting with voter challenges.
Yes, so we issued a voter challenge for 9 voters. Eligibility is determined as of election day. So we had deceased voters and those that had not completed their felony sentence. We had mailed notice to those. The voter board filed a challenge and the notice was mailed to the voters. So the board will need to see if anyone is here to speak on behalf of them today before we make a decision on those.
Okay, so is there anyone present today who wishes to speak about a challenge? Assuming no.
Okay, so then the board will need to vote if you want to uphold these challenges and remove these ballots.
So board members, we have 9 challenges that we issued at the beginning of the week. If there are no questions or concerns, could I get a motion to uphold the 9 voter challenges?
So moved.
Thank you. Is there a second?
Second.
Thank you. All in favor, please say yes.
Yes.
Yes. Any opposition? No. The motion stands approved.
Thank you.
Same day registrations.
Yes, the new law requires a different process for same-day registrations if the card's returned undeliverable. So the first mailing, if it's returned undeliverable, those voters are given a chance to cure their address. So they are issued a form. They can cure the address. We did have some that the address was entered incorrectly. We have 34 that have not completed a cure. I have a list of those. And the state now advises us if they've not cured that address undeliverable, to remove those ballots from canvas. And we have 34. So if the registrant does not provide a copy of a current HAVA document matching the address on their registration by the deadline, it's not cured, and the county board shall not register the applicant or send further verification. The registrant's ballot shall be retrieved, and that ballot's votes shall be removed from the official count.
Okay, board members, are there any questions?
Yeah, these are same-day registrations at early voting only.
Yes.
They can't same-day register on election day.
That's correct.
Any other questions? If not, can I get a motion to remove, and I'm assuming looking at the list, it's the first 34, there's actually.
Yes, those
36,
last two did not accept a vote.
but- Okay,
So one of those was challenged, one had not voted and was removed because they moved to another county.
okay,
So the first 34.
okay, thank you. So could we get a motion to remove the 34 uncured ballots?
Is there anybody here that's opposing to this? Any
We were not
citizens?
required to send notice to these voters, only the notice to cure the deficiency.
Okay, any other questions? Can I get a motion?
So moved.
Thank you. Second. All in favor, please say yes.
Yes.
Any opposition? The motion stands approved. Next on the list is the hand-to-eye sample audit count.
After each election, the state requires each county board of elections to do a sample hand-to-eye count for 2 voting sites. Those are randomly drawn by the state board of elections. For this election, Union County had to review precinct 14, Indian Trail Library, and 37B, the Divide Clubhouse. We had bipartisan teams, a bipartisan team call, another bipartisan team tally the results. We also had our chair and vice chair here, and there were no discrepancies between the hand count and the tallies that were on the tapes from the tabulators. And here's a copy with everyone signed of the tally sheet and of the tapes from the tabulators.
We have to make a motion to accept those. So. Is there a second?
Second.
Thank you. All in favor of accepting the hand-to-eye sample audit count for precincts 14 and 37B, please say yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Any opposition? Motion stands approved. Thank you. Provisional ballots.
Yesterday, the board approved 611 ballots. We had 56 that were still pending. These voters had until yesterday to present their photo or HAVA ID, whichever was required at our office. These are still remaining we have no ID, so the board will need to disapprove these 56 provisional ballots.
Okay, so nobody came in. Okay. Any questions, board members? If not, can I get a motion to disavow the 56 provisional ballots that were pending for ID verification?
So moved.
Thank you, Ms. Shirley. Judge, second. All in favor, please say yes.
Yes.
Any opposition? Motion stands approved. Additional absentee and early voting returns.
Can we move to the election day returns?
Yes, ma'am.
Morning, Board. I have the election day returns for the November 2024 general election. We have 24,313 ballots cast and ATVs for election day. Our voter history reflects 24,312. We are -1 due to the fact that voter history we're -1 on voter history. We had an ATV presented to two different voters, a father-son situation. It happened in precinct 41, Wadington Elementary School. One voter that received that ATV could not receive voter history due to the fact that they were not registered. That is how we were reflecting that -1. We have two manual voter histories that we had to add to our voter history because of the ATV situation. The signatures was on another document. And so we wanted to make sure that you all know the details of that -1 and the manual voter history entries that we had for this election.
Any questions?
All the numbers balance out.
Yes, with that -1, they're all the numbers balance out.
Ms. Gaines, absentee and early voting returns.
So we do have some for review today and also have 4 for some additional consideration outside of just the regular review process. So we'll go with the green bucket first. We have 27. Go ahead and hand out the list here. And start with everyone with their names on.
And Ms. did you say we have 27 or 29?
It's 29.
Oh, sorry, 29.
Okay.
Okay.
Make sure you pay attention, Mr. Student.
all these clipped?
The ID was inside for these voters, so we clipped the corner and
Okay,
pulled the
I was
ID
just,
out.
I just
Just the
never seen
ID.
the corner clip before.
Last opportunity for them to be accepted. In a bipartisan manner, there were 3 people present at the time. Only thing that was pulled was the ID. She's from the one that missed the bucket. I didn't include the ideas on the back side of it. This is an updated list, envelope thing on the front of it.
So we have reviewed 30 additional mail ballots. Are there any questions? If not, could I get a motion to approve those 30 additional mail-in ballots as properly executed?
So moved.
Thank you. Ms. Williams, second. Kevin, thank you. All in favor, please say yes.
Yes.
Yes. Any opposition? Motion stands approved.
All right, and here we go with the yellow bucket, which means yellow forms. They should be in alphabetical order on your form. And there's gonna be 12.
How many?
12. 1, 2.
We'll just go through all of them since there's just 12.
Wait for them to sign. I'll wait for them to sign, finish
Oh,
signing.
okay.
photo ID exception form. Are there any questions? Not, can I get a motion to approve those 12 additional mail-in ballots as properly executed with the exception form?
So moved.
Thank you. Is there a second?
Second.
Thank you. All in favor, please say yes.
Yes.
Yes. Opposition, please say no.
No. I am approving 4 of these and disapproving 8. The 8 would be, Devon Joshua Bradford, John Elmore Ellismore, Madison Tooney Harstick, Alka Kumar, Rebecca Lynn Murray, Virginia Elizabeth Rowe, Holly Ann Stark, and Emily Lauren Kent.
Campus extracts.
Yes, we're printing the final reports. We still need to scan these ballots that were just approved and remove these ballots. If the board wants to let Paige and Philip start on that, we could go ahead with our regular reports from the staff meeting, voter registration and budget while they start that process. And we'll let Sandra and Juanita, that bipartisan team, remove these ballots from the envelopes that you've just approved.
Okay.
And these are the challenged and the returned same days that we removed.
And just so the board can see, these are ones that came in past the date. So once it cuts off, it's cut off. So these are ones that did arrive, they just aren't eligible to be counted. Because they passed that election day cutoff. The other items here, I just wanted y'all to know that we did get 2 military returns or overseas. One's military, one's overseas. It could be a dependent, but they did not properly complete their form. I have them here. I emailed them again just to remind them that they neglected to fill out their information properly and that we need an actual signature. No response was given. These are printouts, that's why I wrote on them, but you'll see what's missing. Several attempts were made with no response, just so the board knows.
How many are? It's like a lot. Don't count them if you do it.
Probably about 100, maybe a little over 100. But this right here is failure to cure. They didn't cure, we made contact for those that didn't cure. These were returned after deadline. This bucket's after deadline.
Okay.
This bucket is, I didn't follow the instructions, and after multiple attempts, we called them, we mailed them the form, and they didn't cure their defects.
Are we saving all of these ballots, including the provisionals that were rejected, in case we have a recount? Because last time when we had a recount, there were a bunch of challenges to the ballots that were not accepted. So I just want to make sure that we're
Yes.
preserving all that.
We're required to retain everything from the election for 22 months. And anything that was not approved, those ballots and provisionals will remain unopened in our archive.
The board had a chance to look at those 2 that I passed down. Okay, I've got 2 more. These came in by mail. They have an FPCA and an FWAB included. The problem is they put 2 people in the same envelope, and we can't differentiate whose FWAB is whose. I contacted the state to ask them what we would do in that instance. They said process it as a regular FPCA. Let me just back up because I was using FPCA and F1. Okay.
Yeah, what's that?
I saw the latest. Sorry. A regular overseas or military request was received with their ballot. So if they're UOCAVAs, which is military and overseas individuals, have the option to send us what they would like in handwritten form. So they'll send that one form in and it registers them and they can vote at the same time. It saves them some time instead of waiting on us to send them the ballot back, even though it's electronic. So what these two individuals did, they put both of their applications in the envelope, and they also put their selections, their ballot, their handwritten ballot, in the same envelope. There's no way to differentiate whose is whose on the ballot. So I can't tell if this person voted which of the two. So I'm gonna give it to the board. I processed it as a regular FBCA, which is the overseas request, emailed both of them and told them that we differentiate who's in the packet. They would have just needed to go online, to the portal, or they could have printed it, they could have faxed it, they could have emailed it, or they could have sent it back by mail, just like any other overseas person. I can't process it as complete because I can't tell whose is whose, and this is for the board.
So we didn't hear back from them.
Didn't hear anything back.
How long ago did you advise them of the problem?
It's been a while. Let me see what this is. This is, we got them in September. No, that's not our stuff. Sorry. I'll have to look at the computer, Mr. Stillman, but it was, I know it was in October. It's not
Okay,
statewide.
wasn't it the last month?
No. No, I had time
And
to
the
contact
state
the
said we
state.
should not count them?
The state told me to process it as a regular overseas request, send them their option and let them know I couldn't tell which ballot goes to which person.
And you did that?
That's not our date stamp. No, ma'am. I'm sorry, what was the question?
And you did
I
what the
did
state
Yes,
asked you to do,
I did.
and
I
you got
emailed
no
both of them.
response?
No response. And so they said that if there was no response, to bring it to the board and let y'all look at it. And the two ballots are inside the other envelope, handwritten ballots. Yes, ma'am.
So they voted different. So the ballots are different?
I don't look at what people vote, so the handwriting on the two submitted ballots looks the same to me. That's why I'm bringing it to the board. So I wouldn't be able to say, this one sort of looks like this, even to tell y'all that. That's not the way we match stuff up, but I don't know who's is whose. And you can look at the ballots inside the envelope. If you'd like to see the handwriting.
Even though they got the same party affiliation on their paper, they still can't be determined.
There's no way to tell, because the way we tell here in the office is they have that little CIV,
Yeah.
MIL, OVR. But when you handwrite something and send it in, there's nowhere for them, it's not assigned to them yet. We have to assign it with the computer system, and there's no way to differentiate on there, because it's just a plain printout. So if I write on 2 sheets of paper and stick both of them in there, you're not gonna be able to tell if it's mine or yours. And that's why I'm bringing it to you.
There's no number on the registration and absentee ballot request form that could be matched up. These don't have any numbers on them.
Because they mailed it from whatever country they're in.
In other words, the way that we tell that it's theirs is that both forms come in one envelope, and therefore
Yes.
it's one
That's right.
voter.
Independent, so it would be they're called FWOBs. So it would be the FWOB and the ballot for Bob, and then the FWOB and the ballot for Susie in separate envelopes. or if they stapled them together, if they taped them together. These did not come in any form or fashion that would tell us that they were, whose they were. And the only way they get those special numbers is once they're in that computer system and we transmit it to them.
So there's no way that you can match them up.
I cannot match them up in there.
So we've reviewed the two ballots that are in question. Are there any additional questions? Can I get a motion to be, can I get a motion to disallow the ballots because they executed? Second? Thank you. All in favor, please say yes.
Yes.
Any opposition? Okay, we're ready for staff reports. Yes, ma'am.
I'll be presenting the October voter registration report. Total registrations are 184,259. Active registrations 165,280. Inactive 18,979. For the reporting period, 3,537 registrations were approved. 2,249 registrations were removed. Out of those registrations, 449 were inactive. New registrations, 4,347. Duplicate registrations were 5,154. Changes for the month of October were 5,734. Out of those changes, we had 770 party changes. Verifications, 9,675 first and second verification mailings were sent. 132 first verification mailings were returned undeliverable. 47 verifications were returned by the voter. Confirmations, 18 confirmations were returned by the voter. 63 confirmations were sent. The next portion of the NDRA report were the stats by party, race, ethnicity, and gender. The next report was the statistical report, which is in your packet for your review and observation. We're continually growing. We've gained 2,048 registrations since September 30th. So we've been growing. That's all I have. Any questions?
You all pronounce some of those names.
I know, right? It's hard, but yes.
Thank you, Ms. Donna.
Thank you, thank you.
Mr. Parker?
Yes, ma'am. So in your budget reports, those are the expenses through the end of October. We have used 30% of our administration budget and 28% of the elections budget. Next month, all the expenses for the election will be reflected on that report. It'll also show that we are paying 431 precinct workers from election day. And that's all I have.
Any questions?
I've got a question on the administration line 5138, life insurance, what is that?
I believe that's what they deduct from our insurance for our life insurance. They deduct from our payroll for life insurance. That comes out of our cost, our personal deduction. The county doesn't pay for that. So they don't budget for that.
This is showing the county paying it.
That's showing what's deducted as an expense. I don't think there's a dollar amount in there for it.
10192.
That's what has been deducted as an expense. I can look into it, get
Yeah,
you a better answer.
I just didn't understand it because there was nothing in the budget for it. And then you have that expense and it shows a negative
A
number.
negative number, because we don't have anything in our budget for that.
Okay.
Do you know anything, do you want to
All of
add?
those costs, the county will disperse among the departments, even though it's not just like the separation allowance. We may not have a staff member that's receiving that. They take that cost and prorate it among the county. So I just feel like this is probably one of those same processes. We can check into that.
Okay.
So, election, early voting ballots cast was 107,976. 107, 976. The valid history is 107,972. The difference is 4. May, the 17th, in the lobby. The ATV does not exist. It is not in our possession. I guess someone took it home with them as a party gift when they came to vote. But
Did they frame it?
they probably did, because they would like to carry this stuff with them, so you have to, thank you, that's mine. So there's 2 from the lobby on those specific dates, and Stallings is short 2 on the 24th and the 31st. And we went back through the paperwork over and over and over, and it is not in, they have a little envelope called spoiled section, or, oops, I didn't mean to print this, because sometimes they'll print stuff twice. But it's short 1 ATV and 1 voter history. So there's no way to get voter history if you don't have
the documentation that has the individual's signature on it. So we're too short history at the lobby and too short on Stallings. So that's the difference of 4. So that's the difference between the 107,976 ballots cast and 107,972 is 4. The number is going to continue to reduce due to the basket that was here earlier, so we'll get into that later. Any questions?
We have two ballots that were cut. I think we can take them, so that aren't just reprinted. It's not over the barcode.
If the board wants to go to the reporting room while we finish uploading, or you can view from here. If you'd like to go in there, while they remove those ballots and add these supplemental absentees that were removed. And then we'll print our final canvas reports and the board can vote to certify the election. Field trip?
Absolutely. You deserve one.
Just go in next door.
Yes, we better take an exam.
Well, you moving without the cane.
I keep trying. Boy, we got some paper clips. I gotta come in here with my magnet. Oh, I have one that's long.
Do you?
Yeah. Pull it out and I walk
Oh,
around and pick
really?
up pins because I'm so, just keep Bella from getting her feet stuck.
Oh, that's good.
Yes, you can, they'll turn this on. You can just view from here. Yeah, just view from here and then you should be able to hear the conversation also. Excuse me. And we'll go, yes, after we get the final tallies.
We need to duplicate.
Both need to be duplicated,
Oh,
yes.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna take these
Or if you're gonna stay there, I'll
to
leave.
the office and I'll be back.
Yeah.
I know, I couldn't, I'm not, my shorthand is open.
Take that.
Yeah.
Take it inside.
ballots there?
Yes, I don't want to be able to see them.
4. And other road.
Thank you.
I'm gonna sit these over here because I got 2 that have to be duplicated.
This is a slow process, so we have to do it one at a time.
Okay.
It's gonna take a little while.
Okay.
To remove the ballots.
Yeah, this next one is a felony from early voting. And it's ballot, it's precinct 7, ballot 10. All right, Harris. Dues. Stein. Hunt. Jackson. Holmes. Taylor. Marcus. Winston. Marshall. Green. Harris. Eldred. Moore. Man. Little. Undervote. undervote. 2 undervotes. Undervote. Baxter, and an undervote. 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 4. And no.
You can't just go in and remove that ballot. You gotta take each race.
Each race.
Okay.
Yeah. This is gonna be from early voting, felony. It's gonna be, precinct 8, ballot style 12. Trump. Harris. Robinson. Weatherman. Bishop. Bollier. Troxler. Halsey. Farley. Brown. Morrow. Reiner. Griffin. Murray. Zachary. Freeman. Craven. Brody. Undervote. Higdon. Undervote. Hux. Undervote. Sides and an undervote. Falkland. Price and Burrows. Kirkpatrick. Undervote. Simpson. 4. And no. All right, the next one is going to be early voting, felony, precinct 29C, ballot 52. Harris. Dues. Stein. Hunt. Can you, please, so we have the reasons for Jackson. Holmes. Tabor. Marcus. We need to, because you have to subtract it by source, like absentee, and then by reason, extra reason.
Yeah. These are all absentee, same day, returned undeliverable.
So all those are,
All these with the cards,
okay,
those are
These are,
You have 9 of those.
yeah, some of these were deceased, some are felonies.
Yes.
Okay.
Only 9 of those,
So those are all
and these are all
early voting.
same day
Okay.
returned undeliverable.
All right. Where were we? What race are we on? Winston. Marshall. Green. Harris. Riggs. Thompson. Eldred. Moore. Mann. Coulter. Undervote. 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 2 undervotes. Undervote. Baxter and Burrows. Undervote. Undervote. Hayward. Against. Against. And yes. I'm gonna call this next one out while I get some of these other ready. This one is a felony from early voting. Precinct 21. Ballot 33.
Harris. Hughes. Stein. Hunt. Jackson. Holmes. Haber. Marcus. Winston. Marshall. Green. Harris. Riggs. Thompson. Eldred. Moore. Mann. Little. Undervote. 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 Helms. If they can vote for 2 and only vote for 1,
It's undervote. Woman.
Helms and then an undervote. Undervote. Baxter. Undervote. Sanders. Undervote. Undervote. Dawn Water was undervote, yes. Thor. And undervote. Would you say it's an undervote, like on the school bundle, and they just don't vote for anything?
can't just run that through and tell the machine to debit it.
No, it's, part of the safeguard is, I mean, you have to enter in a password every time you subtract votes and everything else.
Okay.
So these are all going to be, returned,
Same day
same day
registration,
registrations,
return and delivery.
returned undeliverable.
Shorter version of that.
SDR denied. How about that?
So once
Yeah,
they're done, we'll put-
SDR and they're denied.
So you gotta do all of those. One.
so you need
You'll
to
send out for lunch.
like another precinct. And then when we're done, we'll put them in this basket here.
So that, the ballot style is,
It's gonna be precinct 28D
Let us know.
and ballot style
See, already
46.
followed that, doesn't it?
They're all early voting.
All right, let's.
all right, this is, will
Can we
be
do
precinct
Same
28D
ballot style, can you do them together?
and ballot style 46.
No, because you have to individual choices.
And it will be Cornell West.
I can,
Can you go ahead and
it's the
run that?
first thing I'll put in the registration, welcome back. I'll run those ones.
The people can use
A couple of
There
cut. So
Okay.
those are done.
Mark
I'll
Harris,
be right back.
Mark Robinson, Hal Weatherman, Undervote, Bullock, what about when they voted for one and then they crossed through it and voted for a different one?
Come in and vote, 'cause it won't count.
Huh?
It won't count.
So,
You voted too many.
okay, undervote. Causey, Farley, Brown, Morrow, Brenner, Griffin, Murray, Zachary, Freeman, Johnson, Willis, Gray, Higdon, Undervote,
This is what you were looking for.
Undervote, two undervote.
Yep.
Balcom, Price, undervote, Gillard, Simpson, undervote for the amendment, and they wrote in a name for
Counties do mail that I'm supposed to have and the password. I don't know anything about it.
what's that was?
Because they won't, they didn't check the box.
Undervote. All right, this will be,
Are you finished with that one? Stay with me. Okay, that in that basket. Okay. Finished.
precinct 31, ballot style 56. This will be Trump,
Ask me.
Harris. Robinson. Weatherman. Bishop. Foley. Foxford. Causey. Farley. Brown.
Well, these are all.
Morrow.
Just that good.
Brenner.
I didn't see a V on that one, but some of these don't have.
Murray.
Maybe they did. Maybe they don't.
Zachary. Freeman. Johnson. Willis. Undervote. 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 Helm. Undervote. Balcom. Price. Undervote. 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 And no.
Would anybody like a bottle of water? Well, we'll go. Oh, no, thank you. Appreciate it. No worries.
Precinct 2. Balance Harris. Hughes. Stein. Hunt. Jackson. Marshall. Green. Harris. Reeves. Murray. Sorry, Thompson.
We got to dictate that.
Eldridge.
That one I believe you did. See right here where it's.
Moore.
It's
Mann. Whipple. Undervote. 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 2 undervotes. Undervote.
It's for the papers.
Baxter.
I think it.
Whatever we have to,
Undervote.
we need to duplicate it.
Duplicate it.
Yeah.
Kirkpatrick. Undervote. Undervote.
I can't tell whether it's an
Against?
undervote or other,
No.
it ain't gonna make any difference.
I do the right thing, Judge.
Thank you. I didn't ask for it.
You can have it though.
All right.
Oh, get one more. Harris. Dunn. Weatherman. Bishop. Boyd. Proctor. Colby.
She
Winston.
bring us a form of the trigger.
Color or-
Johnson.
Okay, that's fine.
Commissioner,
Winston.
I'm going to treat that as an undervote.
Yeah. No. Oh.
Winston was Commissioner Weaver.
Right, Winston, that's where we were, right? Next is Brown. Green. Brenner. Riggs. Murray. Zachary. Freeman. Johnson. Arm. Gray. Eaton. Simpson. Hucks. Goodwin. Sides. Undervote. Balcom. Todd. Undervote. Undervote. Gillard. Simpson. 4. Yes. One. No, it's not one. Trump. Harris. Robinson. Weatherman. Bishop. Bowles. Foster. Hawsey. Farley.
This is,
Brown.
this is gonna be the certificate of
Morrow.
canvas for the bond. I'm just
Brenner.
filling those if you wanna go ahead and sign
Brennan.
these 2 copies.
Murray. Zachary. Freeman. Craven. Brody. Gray. Higdon. Simpson. Goodwin. Helms. Undervote. Balcom. May. Price. Patrick. I'm sorry about that. Price, and then Undervote. Dillard.
Price, not May. For Borges Kitchen.
May. Price. Undervote.
It should be on the 2032. Excuse me. Hold on, vote for that one, yeah.
Dillard. Hager. 4. And no. Precinct 10. Balance down 14. Harris. Hughes. Stein. Hunt. Jackson. Holmes. Haber. Marcus. Winston. Marshall. Green. Harris. Riggs. Thompson. You got Thompson. Okay. Eldred. Moore.
These don't have that on. These,
Clark.
these just scan, these don't have central.
Little.
There it
Undervote.
is.
Undervote.
Like on purpose.
I mean, that's good.
That's-
Undervote.
Plain.
Undervote. Undervote. 2 undervotes. Undervote.
So
Baxter.
what do you want?
Undervote. Kirkpatrick. Undervote. Undervote. 4. Yes.
Drag all one of those.
Precinct 5. Balance is on 7.
Where are you going?
Works for me.
Trump. Hughes. Robinson. Hunt,
Looks like I
Jackson,
make the swearing in.
Holmes, Haber, Marcus,
I told Judge Simpson that I
Winston,
was not going to make it because of this, but I had.
Marshall, Green, Harris,
Would he have to go?
It's a- oh,
Riggs,
I'm not gonna-
Thompson, Eldred, Moore, Mann, Coulter, Undervote, 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 Undervote,
So commissioners in the vote.
yes. Undervote, Baxter, Undervote, 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 Four, Undervote,
Doing it there, when they're sealing it, that sticky thing. It's not.
I've already done all the color.
That's awesome.
That is awesome.
precinct 42, ballot style 82. Undervote.
For president.
Mm-hmm. Undervote. Vinnie Smith. Undervote. 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 Eldred. Undervote. 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 I'm sorry. There's only supposed to be one of those, so
Which comes as.
state senate, so that should be a undervote, and then an undervote,
Next thing is undervote.
representatives undervote.
Got
Undervote,
that. District judge.
right. Undervote, Higdon. Undervote, Simpson.
Chris created district 30 is your one.
Undervote,
What we do?
undervote, Higdon. Undervote, Simpson. Undervote, Hucks. Undervote, Goodwin. Undervote, Helms. Undervote, Sides. Under,
So take one from the town and take one beside.
Who wants to begin?
Yes, both of those undervotes. Boston undervote. Baxter undervote. This undervote, two undervotes on those two. Blue chips. There's three alternates. It's all undervotes. Undervote Gilliard. Cameron Simpson. Undervote for the amendment. And undervote for the school bus. They didn't like much of anybody.
A lot of them I saw like that.
Precinct 24, ballot style 37. Harris. Hughes. Stein. Hunt. Jackson. Holmes.
That chart and the life
Haber.
insurance policy, not in the county over here, the life
Marcus.
insurance, each employee for the county gets the benefits
Right.
included of 1 year salary, life insurance policy.
Marshall.
The benefit package, and the county is sometimes delayed
Breed.
in posting charges to the budget
Harris.
codes. So I don't know if it's exceeded a certain amount or whatever, but
Riggs.
everybody has at least that amount of life insurance policy. And so it's
Eldridge.
charged back to the
It just
departments.
didn't look like it was right.
Yeah, oh, it could be because if somebody's rate, pay
Moore.
rate has increased or something, not recently, they're
Man.
not too quick about stuff.
Little. Gray. Undervote. Undervote. Simpson. Undervote. Hucks. Hucks. Undervote. Goodwin. Helms. Undervote. Malcolm. Baxter. Burrows. Sanders. Undervote, and undervote, can't even talk. Hagler. Again. Precinct 27. Ballot style 2. Harris. Hughes. Stein. Hunt. Jackson. Holmes. Tabor. Marcus, Winston, Marshall, Green, Harris, Riggs, Thompson, Eldred, Moore, Clark, Little, Gray, Higdon, Simpson, Hucks, Goodwin, Helms, Sides, Holcomb, Baxter, Burrows, Sanders, Gillard, Hager, Four. Yes. Precinct 34. Alice Down, 62.
Yeah, go ahead and order so they can send it out.
The grilled chicken, am I supposed to tell
Right,
somebody?
write it down.
Write it on the table.
Okay,
The table, the table.
on the paper. On the tray. You want to go chicken sandwich? Is that what it is? Go chicken salad?
Yeah.
And what salad dressing?
The
Paige, you want
Hey,
lunch?
what do you want?
I'll pass.
Are you sure you don't want anything? You sure? Okay. All right, and what salad dressing did you want? The salad? The ranch? 1,009. All right, everybody got your stuff on here? Yeah, I got those.
Okay, you got those.
You're sure you don't want anything, Paige?
Well,
It's up, do you want a fresh dip?
You gonna be here a while.
alright, so let's see. I always have complicated orders.
That's okay, I can handle
So-
it. Bring it on.
McAllister Club on white. The mayo.
Okay, you like it plain.
Yeah, on white.
McAllister's Club, right, just basically just meat and cheese
Yeah, the
Just
mayo and
me.
mustard.
and cheese. Do you want anything on the side? Like condiments?
No.
No, okay. And then what's the side, chips, plain, salt and vinegar?
Salt and vinegar. Well, so-
Okay, so just the McAllister's Club with meat and cheese, no condiments, nothing.
Right, like on the sauce. So kind of mayonnaise or mustard.
Okay,
See what we-
Thanks, Sharon.
you're welcome, I'll be back in
my
my
chips are plain, I don't know if they,
Okay, so plain?
Yeah.
All right.
Picky.
I'm very picky. Harris, Robinson,
Okay, thank you.
Weatherman, Bishop. Foley,
Foster,
I'm sorry,
Foster, Steve.
right, agriculture. Causey. Farley. Brown. Morrow. Reiner. Griffin. Murray. Zachary. Freeman. Johnson. Brody. Gray. Higdon. Simpson. Hucks. Goodwin. Helms. Sides. Balcom. May. Price. Gillard. Simpson. Four. Yes.
Receive.
21. Ballot style 33. Trump. Harris. Robinson. Weatherman. Bishop. Bullock. Proxler. Causey. Farley. Brown. Morrow. Briner. Griffin. Murray. Zachary. Freeman. Johnson. Brody. Gray. Higdon. Simpson. Hucks. Goodwin. Helms. Under Welcome. Price. Undervote. Helms. Gillard. Undervote. 4. No.
must not be a already voting ballot.
Huh?
Is that already,
The one I just got and gave you?
yeah, and that's the same ballot, right? That's the one we're voting on, right? That's the one we're voting on. This is the one we're voting on now, right?
Right.
So,
Yeah, they're all early voting.
yeah, it's basically all like, it's almost saying that and the vote wasn't, oh, I see what's wrong. Precinct 21, 29.
One before was 21, and that one's correct. This one's 29, is that what you have?
21.
I have a 21 in here.
Something about so far.
These are the ones.
So how many same-day registration?
Well, I got mixed in here.
All right, so let's.
That's gonna take me a minute. How many do you have?
We're having same-day registration.
11 same day, all right. 'Cause I think
So that should be
these,
12. That was
1, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I got 12 here.
same-day registration. You got 12?
Unless one of these was,
What's the total balance?
I'm trying to, all this stuff got put in here, so I gotta mix it. What do you got?
I handed all of them to Ms. Williams and I only took one out at a time, so.
Is there a way to see what precincts there are?
You said it was precinct 21?
I got it for report to see which ones. All right, so. So.
I think they're all different precincts, so,
No, I can tell.
okay, cause what I've got in my hand, every one of them's different.
I can tell.
For the same day. What I have in my hand, they're all different, I believe. So if you tell me what you got, I can
Yeah.
narrow it down.
I'll put an Excel so I can sort it out.
Okay.
Speed it. All right, so I got precinct numbers here.
Okay.
I got 9, well, you guys call out what you have,
All right. I'll start at the bottom. I got 28D.
28D.
D is in dog.
Got it.
31. A 2.
Okay.
6. 1. 10. 5. 42. 27. 34. 21. And 24.
I've seen the other ones.
Those are the, you're talking about the felonies and deaths?
Yeah,
All right.
so I got the ones you called out.
Yeah. I got a 21.
Okay, that's only 12. Okay, good. All right, got 20, what's the other ones?
But let's see. Let me grab it here. I got a 29.
21 was a felon,
That's what I got.
so it wasn't same administration.
No, I don't believe so.
So I'm saying, I guess we can check all of them, so 21, I got that.
A 29C, a 8, a 7, a 27, a 13, a 40, 17A, and a 9.
Oh, no, that's twice. What about them again? What we get?
Precinct 29. No, it's not 48.
You can sing the chorus.
Everybody's playing with a phone.
Yeah.
It's my pastime.
Have it. Obviously,
We're good?
Yeah.
You ready for this one?
yeah, we got it.
Precinct 29
We all right?
and ballots now 48.
Let's see what- look at this.
48 ballots now.
How many more we got?
Harris. Undervote. Stein. Jackson.
Wouldn't it be better to let them vote provisionally?
Under,
Well, we don't know, there's nothing,
undervote,
there was nothing wrong with their,
undervote
If it's a
agriculture,
same day, if it's a same day registration,
undervote insurance,
and they have not confirmed or
Labor,
provided behind
Winston,
shouldn't that
Secretary of State,
go as a
Marshall,
provisional vote rather than a regular vote?
Public
To make this whole
Administrator.
process a lot
So
easier.
Commissioner Neighbors on the vote, right?
well, that would be,
Commissioner Neighbor was on the vote.
It's
well, they
provisional based on.
provided, yeah, well,
Commission of
that'd be a lot of
Agriculture and
provisions, a
Insurance
lot
was
of
an
provisions.
undervote. Winston was labor,
Yeah, but it would save having to do this.
Secretary of State was
Well, this is the first time we've done this,
and
usually
then
it's
public instruction is an
I don't
undervote.
ever remember doing
the
this.
first time.
Treasurer is
How did we handle it before?
We did,
Riggs,
they came back on the liberal, came back on the liberal.
undervote,
We didn't strike them.
undervote,
Is this something that the legislature put in?
Senate,
I'm not sure if it was
Undervote.
legislation or if it was just a change with the state.
House, undervote.
But
How many more do we have?
21.
Undervote,
Yeah.
We'll be
Undervote.
here a while, folks.
What was that, halfway through?
undervote,
Halfway.
undervote, undervote. Commissioners, undervote. Undervote. Undervote,
There's two undervotes right now.
that's commissioners. And then education is Baxter and Burrows. And undervote, 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 and undervote. Precinct 31, ballot style 56. Trump,
Precinct 31, right?
precinct 31, yes.
Trump,
Trump. Harris. Robinson. Weatherman. Bishop. Bullock. Troxler. Causey. Undervote. Brown. Morrow. Brenner. Griffin. Murray. Zachary. Freeman. Johnson. Willis. Gray. Higdon. Simpson. Cooks. Goodwin. Helms. Sads. Balcom. May. Price. Gilliard. Undervote. 4.
31, right?
Sorry.
Precinct 31. And it's already voted. something like, so basically, we'll do it to the very last. Something's not right.
Okay.
So, it's either the wrong type of voting, so to me, it means majority vote. What needs to be majority voting,
Right.
but, we have to research that.
All right, put it on this side.
So we cancel that out.
Precinct 40. Ballot stall 77. Harris. Would it help if I called out like representatives and governor and all that?
No, I think I'm good. It's the only way to get 100 votes. If you have about 100 votes, that's where it gets confusion.
Okay. All right,
If you have a string of them.
all right, you got Harris, so next is, dues.
Whatever. So,
Stein. Hunt. Jackson. Holmes. Tabor. Marcus. Winston. Marshall. Green. Harris. Riggs. Thompson. Eldred. Moore. Mann. Coulter. Undervote. Undervote.
Precinct.
40, precinct 40. Now let's spell 77.
That race was the district. Was that last one?
The last one I called. All right, I had called 2 of the judges as under.
Which one?
The next one is Simpson. That's an undervote.
No reason why we take, let me, push the database names here. I'm not taking it because it's saying to be a negative, which is not right.
I don't really understand what's going on. I mean, I'll call up what's on here and I don't understand why it is. I mean, we get over to the judges, it seems to be accepting everything, and then after we get there, it doesn't. And they're all under votes. But it's not accepting them.
She's calling about, but for some reason, it's not going in correctly. Miss Shirley, please, can you explain to her what the problem is?
What's happening, Paige?
It's saying that, trying to do an undervote, saying can't do it because it created negative. Which is not right, so I just did database maintenance.
Okay.
I'm just trying to make sure I didn't, what number is it? 28. 40. I just make sure it didn't take it.
Okay.
Yes, did two of them that way, didn't take another vote,
Mm-hmm.
so it created negative total, which is not right.
Right.
I'm gonna start over.
Start over
Yeah.
at the top.
Yeah, Brandon, give me a few minutes.
Ms. Fosbach, do you need a break? Do you want somebody else to call for a while?
Fine, I just don't understand what it's doing, why it's not accepting it.
Well, that's 77, unless that style lives in heavy undervotes, that could be. We'll try again, see what happens.
All right,
Let's get to that one contest or anything.
precinct 40,
Would you really need to subtract
Alice,
under
77.
Maybe that's, well, we don't have.
Would you need to subtract an undervote?
It makes you enter something in,
All right, so,
you don't subtract it, it just,
Harris,
you have to enter
I
something
see,
in
okay.
capacity.
Hughes, Stein, Hunt,
Well,
Jackson,
at least you got much coming.
Holmes, Tabor, Marcus, Winston,
This is
Marshall,
less turnout than 2020.
Green, Riggs, Thompson, Eldridge, Moore,
I should have known. I mean, it's-
Mann, Coulter.
moves very slowly.
The district judges overvote. I'm sorry. Undervote. District judge, undervote,
Okay, so here's the basically saying, can't do it to make it negative, so that's 40-77.
Now, where do you live? You live out Griffith Road. Live like 3 miles out. You know where the old water picket? Yes. Is, if you turn there, 3 miles out. Okay.
um, we went through the House of Representatives and then we're into the judges.
What's the first judge?
Yeah, we used to do
Blade,
This one's in the
that's
So
our
they
vote.
changed it.
So,
It's a new thing. Used to have some of those in there. Now what's odd, these are same day registrations and we have people that registered before the deadline, October 11th. They voted and then theirs was returned after they voted. You understand what I'm saying? They registered before the deadline, it was
Okay.
October 11th. They went and voted, early voting. And after they voted, their card was returned and delivered. These registered at early voting, and then their card was returned, so we're taking them out. Those other people went through, we're not taking them out, because they told us not to take them out. And there's about 3 of those. I don't, but you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's interesting.
Statistically, that's probably extremely good anyway.
Are you going back there? Ask Donna if those came through, because I finalized provisionals, ask her if they came through. Was it delay?
Yeah, I just decided with the other one, so I can't, so basically, there's multiple power styles that precinct. For that one Pacific style, it's saying not under vote to take. I can't, the portion I have is just precinct only. It's planning under vote for precinct,
Oh, okay.
so there's a bit to that way. So I'll try another one, but probably child style.
Jason, this is the sign, precinct 40 is outside 77.
At 12:30.
What is it?
12:30.
Precinct 40.
This isn't something we can do.
Yes.
The board's
Ballot style 77.
Same as that one.
Right?
Can probably do it inside. Well, if you
I
got,
think we could
yeah,
take
the other
those
vote.
out with supervision.
It's the exact same vote as the other. Well, this has an against, I don't think that was on
It's
the
got,
other.
it's got one vote, so just put it aside. Comes that one failed, that one failed too.
This is precinct 19.
The what?
The most rest I would get all day.
Oh, okay. You haven't heard
Ballot
anything
style
else is
30.
really- in this- in our two districts. They just said, the state sent and said, if you're not, please let me know if you were not finished canvas today.
All right.
So I don't know who's,
Trump,
what county might be having trouble.
Harris. Robinson,
We want the food in here, don't we?
Weatherman,
She's back.
Bishop. Bolick. Troxler. Causey. Farley. Brown. Morrow. Brenner. Griffin. Murray. Exactly. Freeman. Johnson. Willis. Gray. Higdon. Simpson. Hux. Goodwin. Sides. Undervote. Balcom. May. Undervote. Gillard. Simpson. For. And no. Precinct 14, ballot style 18.
Okay, give me a second. Precinct 14.
Precinct 14, ballot style 18.
Ready.
Harris. Hughes. Stein. Hunt. Jackson. Holmes. Tabor. Marcus. Winston. Marshall. Green. Harris. Riggs. Thompson. Eldred. Moore. Mann. Coulter. And we're back to judges, and these are all undervotes. Undervote. 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 Undervote.
We got some scissors.
Commissioners. Undervote.
The scissors from yesterday.
Yeah.
These commissioners was 200 votes. Then the next one is board of commissioners undervote. Then education at large is Baxter and Burrows. Then undervote. Then Billiard. Undervote. 4. And yes.
Did you get chips?
Handouts.
Winnie, A.
Grilled chicken salad.
Grilled chicken salad, that's.
Ballot style 31. That was like-
Ham and cheese, milk.
I think this is mine.
Ham and cheese is just handed out.
That must be it.
All right, Harris.
Broccoli with chipotle.
Hughes.
The
Stein.
Mr. Stillman. Chipotle chicken bacon split.
Bray. Jackson. Holmes. Tabor. Marcus.
It's a French dip. French dip.
Winston. Marshall.
Oh, it's a French.
Green. Harris.
Oh, yeah.
Griffin.
Oh, yeah.
Murray. Eldred. More. Okay, everything else on here is undervote. State Senate undervote, representative undervote.
Yeah.
District court judge undervote, undervote,
Yeah, it's a lot better.
undervote, undervote, undervote. Commissioner, undervote, undervote. Commissioner, undervote. Board of Education, undervote, undervote. So if there's only supposed to be 2 votes, then it's just 2 undervotes, right?
That's all I'm doing, right?
That those are undervotes.
Everything else is-
Everything.
Good, somebody that don't put salt on the broccoli, good.
Is that one good?
Oh, yes, ma'am. Anybody want a pickle?
I'll partake.
You take it.
Yes. Is that your dip?
Yeah. Read it.
You could have moved the paper since. Sure, better life to sign away.
Precinct
We
28,
got courts here, does anybody need a court?
ballot style 31. Harris. Hughes. Stein. Jackson. Holmes. Tabor. Marcus. Winston. Marshall. Green. Harris. Riggs. Thompson. Edward. Moore. Mann. Robinson. Undervote. Undervote. The last thing we had was Robinson, and all of the judges are undervotes. back on that side?
So what it could be is, long title. To me, it's very good. Say that. That's what that may be. Because it's very different groups. Maybe election day group. But it's code, so it should be.
It should be enough.
So I'm thinking, you know, come.
Sorry.
Sure, you want to eat, I can go forever, but I don't choose.
I'm fine, I'm not specifically hungry. Haven't even kept up with what time it is. Precinct 32, ballot style 57. Harris. Harris. Hughes. Stein. Undervote. Bishop. Drock. Troxler. Causey. Barley. Brown. Morrow. Harris. Griffin. Thompson. Zachary. Freeman. Mann. Coulter. Gray. Higdon. Simpson. Hucks. Goodwin. Helms. Undervote. Balcom. Baxter. Undervote. Gilliard. Simpson. 4. And no. Precinct 16. Now let's go. 23. Harris. Undervote. Stein. Undervote. 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 Undervote.
State Senate 35. State Senate 35 is the next one.
Yeah, and there is a tiny check mark on this one.
It's in the box.
That's the only mark on this side.
Oh, man.
I don't know if that's something they meant to vote on, or,
Probably ready. Good choice on that.
alright,
Yes,
man,
I think it's,
okay. Then undervote. 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 2 undervotes.
school bonds, I don't know, too.
Yeah, everything on there is an undervote. So I was on the Union County Board of Commissioners, there's 2 undervotes. But everything else on there is undervotes. You on that one?
Yep. There's some.
Precinct 14. Ballot style 19. Harris. Dews. Stein. Hunt. Jackson. Holmes. Tabor. Marcus. Winston. Marshall. Green. Harris. Riggs. Thompson. Eldred. Moore. Mann. Coulter. Undervote. 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 Undervote.
What's wrong?
Undervote. 2 undervotes. Undervote. Baxter. Burrows. Undervote. Undervote. Simpson. 4. Against. And no. Precinct 14, ballot stall 19. Robinson. Weatherman. Bishop.
So that's my,
Bullock.
that's my latest throw. I'm working on it. I'm
Roxford.
finishing it. You slide it over and you see it when I
Halsey.
finish.
Farley. Brown. Morrow.
Just finish that.
Renner.
Mhm. I'm doing the first one.
Griffin.
Just, quick stitching it on the machine because I got tired
Murray.
of hand stitching. But that takes about 30 or 2. But I
Zachary.
started now.
Freeman. Johnson. Art. Gray. Higdon. Simpson. Hooks. Goodwin. Helms. Undervote. Undervote. May.
Probably.
So we can go ahead and start at dinner order.
There's one on the road here and then on the road here.
So I put that in the atmosphere.
And another here.
So what it is they're saying is be negative.
You put one.
So that stacks that same thing. So, and these should be only voted, so it's either they're saying flat style, negative. So that's the problem.
Precinct 37A. Ballot stall 69. Trump. Harris. Stein. Weatherman. Bishop. Bullock. Troxler. Causey. Farley. Marshall. Green. Harris. Griffin. Murray. Zachary. Freeman. Johnson. Art. Gray, Higdon, Simpson, Hucks, Goodwin, Helms, Sides, Balcom, May, Price, Gilliard, Undervote, four, and yes. Precinct 31, ballot style 56. Trump, Harris, Robinson, undervote, 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 undervote. The church commissioner is an undervote, all of these are undervotes. Labor, labor is an undervote. Secretary of State is Brown. Public instruction is undervote. Treasurer is undervote. Supreme Court is Griffin. Appeals judge undervote. Appeals judge undervote. Appeals judge undervote. State Senate Johnson. House of Representatives Willis. District Court Judge undervote. Undervote. Guess we're doing the same thing.
Which, is there a certain contest that it
It's always,
doesn't take?
it's under votes,
Is it any contest?
mostly judges. So it's saying that it doesn't take away.
Okay, let's do this one next. It doesn't look like it has any. While we,
Is that what the problem saying?
No, this one was the one I
Yes,
just
for each
emailed.
project, it has.
This is how the problem
Yeah,
started. She
process
just,
by process.
this one was the one.
no, I got it out of this basket.
Yes.
Oh, you got the other, oh, you got the rest of the
Yes,
stuff.
I got them out to see who did not have undervotes for us to go ahead and do those
Okay.
It says.
while they're trying to
Okay,
decipher
so
that.
the card says these votes cannot be counted because they will make the vote go on negative. That's the message we get. Okay.
that'll go on that.
This is 29C.
That's the worst, 31 is speculator.
Whatever the last one we did that didn't work is in that stack, yeah.
This is your email address.
Everything else was in the,
If you
So
go,
there's a
was in
space
the
there.
basket, and she
It's a
took
dot.
that one out of the basket.
like a
Okay.
period, you go to the home page of Union County, and at the bottom, it says employee resources. When you click on that, it'll go here, and you click that email to log in.
Okay, is there a lot of stuff in there?
I can't see your email,
Okay,
so I don't know. But he said when you go in, you need to,
Someone,
that's your password, log in, and then you'll need to reset your
okay,
password.
that's one,
One exclamation,
oh, okay,
excellent, one and an exclamation.
okay.
If you wanna write it with your.
No, that's fine, I got it.
Okay.
29C. Ballots all 52.
If it won't accept the undervote, can we not just pass over that?
He said it wouldn't let him skip it.
so I have a couple options to try. So I just work on it when you get done. So I've already voted and won't let me do it there, maybe let me do it somewhere else. On election day or some other. They was talking to Hart now.
Yeah, I figured that's who he was talking
So
to.
we work on, get through the ones that's hair free.
This one doesn't have the undervote. We don't have to throw it to the end and then have to kick it out.
29C.
Done.
Take out the garbage.
These can go in the kitchen.
Harris,
That's what I do, look at home,
Yeah.
Hughes. Stein. Hunt. Jackson. Holmes. Tabor.
We've never done this before.
No, they've always
Winston.
let us leave those in. And you know, it seemed like Ms. Bosbeck always asked
Green.
about these. But this election,
Harris.
they sent us a whole memo on how to process these
Riggs.
and a cure letter. Like, so if their card came back,
Thompson.
we also had to send a cure,
And you did.
and we did. And some
Elbert.
people did, some of them had like an apartment, and the number was left off of their verification. So or the name of the street was wrong, so some did correct,
Mann.
and we're taking, went ahead and confirmed. Coulter, so.
Gray. Higdon.
I've got two, maybe that's yours.
Simpson.
It was a cheap pen.
Well, here, have a pen. It's a Jill Goodwin.
I love the jail one for writing checks. That's what it is, you
Hell.
you write them and keep people from stealing.
Undervote. Balcom. Baxter. Undervote. Moriel. Gilliard. Hagler. 4. Against. And yes. Fourteen. Ballot style 19.
See who's finished in the state.
Harris, Dews, Stein, Hunt, Jackson, Holmes, Tabor, Marcus, Winston, Marshall, Green, Harris, Riggs, Thompson, Moore. Mann, Coulter, Gray, Higdon, Simpson, Hucks, Goodwin, Helms, Undervote,
Finalized.
Balcom, Baxter, Undervote, Moriel,
No.
Gilliard, Hagler,
No.
for,
Okay.
against, and yes.
This is who is on. Yes. So, Wayne, Brunswick, Malcolm. That's a lot. Chatham.
29B,
Raven, Cumberland, that's a lot.
as in boy,
Dare,
50,
Durham,
about stop 50.
Forsyth, Franklin. Guilford, Halifax, Henderson, Hertford.
Trump.
That's a lot. I wonder
Harris,
if it's this, I wonder if this is what's causing. it.
Robinson,
That's the only difference.
Weatherman,
I wonder if that's
Bishop.
what it is. Johnson
Grock,
County, Lincoln County.
Howe,
Some of the smaller ones.
Causey, Barley,
Housing.
Huh?
Housing. Harvey.
Marley, Brown,
That's why I
Morrow.
say it's not sent an email or a text saying, hey, you're
Brenner.
finished.
Oh.
Because I was wondering why
Yeah.
they haven't.
Griffin.
checked in. This is why.
Murray,
That makes a lot of sense.
Zachary, Freeman, Johnson, Arp, Gray, Higdon, Simpson, Hucks, Goodwin, Helms, Undervote, Balcom, May, Price, Moriel, Gilliard, Hagler, for, against, and no. 25. Ballot style 39. Trump, Harris, Robinson, Weatherman, Bishop, Bullock, Troxler, Causey, Farley, Brown, Morrow, Brenner, Griffin, Murray, Zachary, Freeman. Craven, Rhodey, Gray, Higdon, Simpson, Hux, Goodwin, Helms, Undervote, May, Price, Helms, Matt Helms, Board of Education,
Can't wait.
Billiard, Hagler, 4, and no.
Precinct
29A, ballot style 48. This is one of those. See. There's only 3 votes on the whole ballot.
All right, what are they?
Trump, Harris, undervote, just want to give you the one that is.
Yeah, well, this,
Okay.
what contest and things, so.
Trump, Harris, and then the governor is next, and that'll be an undervote.
And say any more votes?
Not until we get down to Board of Commissioners.
All right, I need to get out.
Christina Helms,
Okay,
Yes,
that's
you and
good,
there, folks.
that's a good, research plan. Precinct
38A. Ballot style 73. Harris, Dews, Stein, Hunt, Jackson, Holmes, Tabor, Marcus, Winston, Marshall, Green, Harris, Riggs, Thompson, Eldred, and Moore. Mann, Coulter. And then there's only going to be one other vote on here and everything else will be undervotes. You want the undervotes or just the
Just one,
Baxter
set for.
Board of Education at large? Everything else on there is undervotes.
So, ours, right? Take off list, actually.
Baxter, yeah. And that would be another undervote,
Everybody else.
with Baxter, yeah, and everything else is undervotes.
All right.
Precinct 14. Ballot style 19. Trump. Harris. Robinson. Weatherman. Bishop. Bolick. Troxler. Coggins.
I do not.
Farley. Brown.
There's a lot of county, I looked on
Morrow.
the state website. There's a ton of,
Because they're on
Reiner.
there moving.
that's what I said, Steve, because
Griffin.
earlier I got a text from him that says, let us know. if you
Murray.
finish canvas today.
Zachary.
Hardly anybody's finalized.
Freeman. Johnson. Art. Undervote. Undervote.
Well, if we can just get those, we're good.
Yeah, solution.
There's no way. Skip that.
Maybe call me back.
All right, so,
There's no way to skip it.
well, the key one is to skip it, so my plan is to try a different voting. Try election day or something different. If you don't get an answer.
They're gonna call me back, they're talking to the engineers.
But yeah, you can't bypass it. I mean,
It won't help giving you the others that are voted
no,
on
I
here.
can't get past the screen. Just put it in the next step.
Is there a way to do another session of manual entry?
Not on, no, not on this task.
Okay.
It's a different task, which the voters won't be there to take
Right.
away.
Right. We're doing it.
Appreciate it.
29C. Ballot style 52. Harris. Dews. Stein. Hunt. Jackson. Holmes. Marcus. Winston. Marshall. Green. Harris. Riggs. Thompson. Eldred. Moore. Mann. Coulter. Gray. Higdon. Simpson. Hucks. Goodwin. Helms. Undervote. Balcom.
As in the time stack. So any more not voting?
That was everything that was in the basket.
Who's have undervotes?
Can you export what you got and upload it into the machine?
What do you want to export? The next.
The whole list. You go to, you have to go to,
Pledge of your signature on that.
Huh?
I said the pledge of your signature.
and then, maybe export sign. Well, that'll write it.
These two?
So change it to something different, because there's already one on there, that's got the, change the file name up here.
Date you see. Different date.
Okay.
try to do a group, see what we say group, what you. But it's kind of like showing me, I don't know about a specific style, I can't even report by style.
Well, that's what I asked, is it because we got more than,
Yeah, so like, you know, the whole precinct is 200 votes. I don't know how to see style.
so. So like this is 277. 56, that's 56.
Try that.
Well, I asked them,
It's a different group. Not party vote.
see, it's not because you're doing two of them, because like here's 14 BO19s that, no, wait a minute, that's a B18. It's gotta be because here's a 56.
So what's our other options?
I mean, I'm gonna try to do a group. See what works.
Okay.
So they said, she was asking, are you doing them one by one, or are you doing them by precinct? Well, I mean, we would have to do it by, so
Precinct that style.
is there a way to do two at once?
For the same style, yes.
So maybe that's where the
You
problem,
have to have them together.
right, maybe that's where the problem is coming in. She said no, but,
You have to add them together.
right, so let's see, like, here's 19, have we had any of this style already done? And if that's what is keeping those from being done, you understand what I'm saying?
Oh, I can check that, I can export that.
Why can't they give you an answer to the problem?
Good question.
We had a problem like that before, haven't we? I don't
Oh.
recall.
We
Had
have,
to do this. That's gonna have to do
this is
it,
new.
Oh,
not as me. It's like, 2, 3, 4.
must have done a real few, not to remember them.
Sometimes a lot harder.
Usually it's the C's or something else.
Ma'am.
Yeah, here's a 19. I bet they have to be grouped together. And it's not. They said no.
I thought y'all said we couldn't group them.
Well, see, here's another 19, so that wouldn't make sense because it wouldn't let you do
Yeah,
that.
other votes don't. Issues other votes. Everything takes five some other votes.
This is the only thing.
It is? Oh, it is?
We have a bunch of meetings in the afternoon.
It's a good thing.
I'm gonna try a different machine.
Well, let me try to see what's going on. We'll take the export.
They won't let you pass over the undervotes.
It's in the undervote and it gives us the error message. I think that's the archive. So now we're gonna have to restore it because if our archive didn't need to go. Yeah. That's the one. These ones we did.
Those are the ones that.
Yes,
Yeah, been
those are
processed.
finished. Okay, do we have any options? What are our options? Wait for Hart to call back is one.
Try another.
Try
You need
another
to
group.
call Hart and not let them off the phone until they solve the problem.
They're
Try
talking
another
with their
group.
engineers, they're trying to come up with a solution.
You wanna do that?
Yeah, I was
Let's do
on
that.
hold with them for
Let's do that.
20 minutes.
Check something else.
I was gonna try it on this one too.
See, any more ballot sizes we did? I'm showing precinct 9, but I'm not finding.
Okay. So, do we need precinct 9?
Well, I'm just checking to make sure they ain't red because we had so many errors.
I can pull them and put them in order if you got it.
It's all right, it's all right.
I don't know, Paige.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's okay.
Yeah, there's a bunch.
Okay, that's right. I can try.
I can put them in order for you if that's what you need.
I just want to make sure I was trying to.
There's a lot down here.
That's all right. I'll take one of these and put it for
Okay. All right.
I've seen one of those that didn't work.
All right.
Do you need these in order, Paige?
No, it's all right.
Here, do this one first. This one has the most undervotes. So if you get to once you get here, if you get an error, it'll be soon.
29A, 29A, ballot style 48.
Do you need anything? Well, besides finishing this meeting,
Good.
good?
Trump. Harris. And everything else is undervote except for Board of Commissioners and Christina Helms.
I changed the election day, but it took it.
Yeah, it's gonna say the
So
same
I'm gonna
thing.
continue to let you know when change proofs.
Alright.
I mean, end day is the total the same. Might be the right group.
And what did we do?
Change group. See, the date is divided by groups. Election day, already voted, absentee by mail. I just changed election day.
Does that solve it?
Well, I took that one,
Go.
took one so far. Let's see. We still haven't done the votes, so total. So according to that, that's already voted.
Computers are wonderful when they work.
Maybe that just got marked incorrectly.
I don't know. Precinct
14. Ballot style 19. Trump. Harris. Robinson. Linderman. Bishop. Rodick. Troxler. Causey. Farley. Brown. Morrow. Brenner. Griffin. Murray. Zachary. Freeman. Johnson. Art. Gray. Higdon. Simpson. Hucks. Goodwin. Helms. Undervote. Undervote. May. Undervote. Moriel. Gilliard. Undervote. 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 Precinct 29C. Ballot style 52.
All right.
Harris. Dews. Stein. Hunt. Jackson. Holmes. Tabor. Marcus. Winston. Marshall. Green. Harris. Riggs. Thompson. Eldred. Moore. Mann, Coulter, Gray, Higdon, Simpson, Hooks,
Okay, Cabarrus finalized
Good
at
one.
2:30.
Helms, undervote, Malcolm, Baxter, undervote, Moriel, Gilliard, undervote, 4, undervote,
I don't believe this.
undervote.
This had nothing to do with it, and we finished with it.
31. Ballot style 56. Trump, Harris, Robinson, Weatherman, Bishop, Bolick, Troxler, Causey, undervote, Brown, Morrow, Brenner, Griffin, Murray, Zachary, Freeman. Johnson, Willis, Gray, Higdon, Simpson, Hooks, Goodwin, Helms, Sides, Goff, Price, Gilliard, undervote, 4, undervote. Thirty-one. Ballot style 56. Trump, Harris, Robinson, undervote, 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 Undervote? Brown?
You got two problems.
Did they reject this one?
Yeah, but not that one, so.
Go back and change, go back, start over with that ballot. Or the, cancel it out. And, alright, so add another one. You can just try it as early voter. And then down there in the reason, just put deny. Well, just leave one in there.
31? What's that cost now?
The one we-
31.56.
We're gonna redo the one we just did?
I'm gonna try it.
How are you gonna combine those two?
Well, this is, I was looking for solutions.
Okay, you were just playing.
Well, yeah. I'm trying to figure out something.
Okay, so that's not the
Carrots.
official.
Oh, it's a copy of the official.
Robinson? Undervote?
Harris.
Harris? Robinson?
Okay.
You just totally jumped over the governor. Is it like a cleanup or something?
Yeah.
It's a database that he does.
To try to catch all that stuff. We don't need any coffee, have a fresh pot on in the kitchen. Like,
Just copy.
yes, ma'am. Where's your rest?
Can we just tally and take them out and do our precinct sort? Because we got 30 days to do precinct sort.
There's no way to do this on the
Starting. Precinct is
used to.
28.
28.
28.
Is that where you did was he?
What,
Yeah.
31?
Now, I put that other one back in the pile over there, that's what you want me to do, right? So, there's a different one.
Got a new file, right?
Yeah. That's the new file. All right. Harris,
You would have to figure out which ones were common type styles.
dues, right? We have a report for that.
Yeah. See,
And that's the same one you just tried.
yeah, I was talking
That
about
would change the name.
database maintenance.
These are the
Now skip
same,
over contents.
these are all 3569 in District 5, those three.
So
'Cause we only got like 4 different styles.
these,
68, this one's
so these are the ones that you tried to put in.
The ones that were in that basket are all
They're
ones that
already
are done.
I know, but are these the ones that were initially not accepted?
Oh.
Right on, the ones right on the top, more two or three of them.
These are the ones you changed the election day. Okay, what's that one up there right there?
Well, changed.
How many of them do you have that you've done? 4?
They Oh, yeah, I see.
So who did you call that hard?
I tried to call Mike and I didn't get him, so I called support.
Wouldn't take it.
You know what? Yeah, but-
Kristen took Kevin out, go out with her.
Precinct 31, right?
This one was precinct 28,
28.
ballot style 31. one tonight.
Next up.
The only other one is the one that you said had the other problem. We're through with those.
Oh, there's one more.
Find a way to force feed it.
Precinct 31. Ballot stall 56. Trump. Harris. Robinson. Undervote. 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 Brown. Griffin. Oh, I'm sorry. I skipped one there. After Brown is superintendent of education, that's an undervote. Undervote. Griffin. Undervote. 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 Johnson. Willis. Undervote. 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 2 undervotes. Undervote. Price. Undervote. Undervote.
Soil and water. What is that?
Did you get the undervote on Gilliard?
I mean,
Soil and water is an undervote. The amendment is 4, and the bonds are no. Woo!
Hey.
Hallelujah.
Almost.
Oh,
That's yesterday.
you had that one hid over there?
That's yesterday.
Page.
That's the one from yesterday. So what was this before? This is,
That was
that was the
early voting where
professional, yeah.
the voter overvoted
Right.
and he wanted to spoil his ballot, but the election
Well, this
official
will be-
accidentally
this will be
accepted
a-
it.
Okay, this is the, let's see this. All right, so we,
So the presidential is an undervote
yeah, because it,
or an
Can't-
overvote? He voted too.
yeah,
They voted too, you can't do that.
so it wouldn't count.
Right.
That's what I was thinking.
So, yeah.
Oh, that's what I was thinking an overvote was.
Let's see that option.
Precinct is 44.
And that was what, already voted,
Early voting. Celebrated too soon.
You ought to be up
Ballot
to date
style
on the news.
84.
what,
Precinct 44,
Still got a-
ballot style 84.
Last file from here. And then should be good.
I need a grand total. So make sure.
Of which? Everything?
Everything.
Okay.
Overvote is option, sorry, so,
Overvote.
yeah,
Dews, Stein, Hunt, Jackson, Holmes, Haber, Marcus, Winston, Marshall, Green, Harris, Riggs, Thompson, Eldred, Moore. Mann, Robinson, Undervote, Higdon, Undervote, 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 Helms, Undervote, Undervote, Baxter, Undervote, Sanders, Undervote, Hagler, Undervote, Undervote.
All right, so after read this is what Phillips County will do. This is what you put in point.
By mail.
Yeah, right. Key over. $42.
That's right.
What's the total supposed to be?
Um, 139, 913.
Okay, that's what we got.
That's what we have?
Yeah.
Great.
It works. And that takes out the 69 or the 59. You excited?
I've been up early. I get up, I told you, my dog waked me up at 5:30 or 6. And she is punctual, just like her owner, on time.
You need to set her clock back.
I know, I wish you would.
You mean she didn't set it back for daylight savings?
You will come in that room, the line's not moving. Yep. Yep, I'll be thinking if you don't yep, I'll be.
So we had 76,
That thing's not pushed on against
17%
the back.
turnout.
Well, we added the ballots up.
After we take all those off.
Oh, okay, I just didn't have that.
Do we get all those signed up there?
Sure, fine.
Okay.
Say, paper jam, throw these into the back of it. See, I have 2 doors in the back.
It's one last little hurdle.
Can you pull the tray out just to see if it's just halfway stuck? Yeah, you might get a little, yeah.
Is there something jammed up in there?
Says it is, but I think some loose there.
Do you have to?
He says the upper cover.
What we got going on?
The last paper jam.
Oh, it's because this thing, see, this didn't go back far enough. This is for the extended
It
ballots.
says that upper cover.
Open it. Just open it.
You'll clear it up.
And if you shut it. There you go.
You got to get control off of it.
I thought your eligibility was as, it's that, he said there's no model about it. But your eligibility is as of election day. Vote. Right? So. Family members came to the board meeting.
139, 913, right?
Yes.
This isn't going to affect the outcome of the Soil and Water Conservation Commissioners.
Sorry.
This isn't going to affect the outcome of the Soil and Water Conservation Commission. Hotly contested race.
One done, you know, win that office.
Probably test water and determine how many sewers you need and different things. Where what division goes, subdivisions, I noticed that from reading on them. They tell you what's, they told me it was building too many subdivisions because they was pulling on the sewer plants, because they didn't have
Johnson
enough.
held that position at one time.
I believe so.
Fit all the
Everyone's been
houses.
straining the sewer
Yeah,
You
for
had
years.
problems with
yeah,
them as a
my
poll
water
worker.
comes from Catawba, even though I'm right there on for 200. I don't get my water.
Yeah.
Catawba.
I think there was a complaint.
No,
They
we're
were
on
on site.
Some companies said that's what was causing the problems.
Hmm.
Shortages, too many houses and not enough sewers.
Oh, well, that's been the case as long as I can remember.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have any sewers in our area.
Do you not have the sewer that the septic tank overflow?
No, they ran the sewer line across the back of our neighborhood. Actually went through our neighborhood, but didn't make it available to anybody in the neighborhood. Ran it to some $700,000 houses back there, but didn't make it available to us.
Y'all didn't have enough money. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's like when they ran the sewer
Now
line.
just gotten fast internet though,
With,
at way lower prices than the other people are charging.
The Spectrum and.
Spectrum's the only one we've got.
No, we have one, we have a new one.
Is it AT&T?
It's through our, no. It's,
The new company.
can't think what the name of it is. I've never heard of it before.
Is it fiber optic?
Fiber optic, they put it in the ground, they've already run it to my house, and they've gotta come put the thing on it, the inside, but everything else is already done. And it's only $60 a month, it's about twice as fast as Spectrum was.
That'd be
We're
nice.
still like a year ago for Verizon.
You need to low price, get everybody on board.
We're still like waiting for
They
Verizon.
decided to start
Okay, we're still
our end of the county.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I've been with them for a long time.
Yeah, we need to get them to run it down Potter Road a few more feet.
Well, they were running it, it's running down Potter Road, but I don't know how far they've gone. It's down Potter Road, it's on past our neighborhood, but I don't know how far they've gone so far.
Okay, well, we're in Weddington. I would assume that would require some type of permission from the town to do it.
I don't have any idea. We're in Indian Trail. They just showed up and put these little yellow flags out, and next thing we knew, they were out there putting it in, and
We just had printing.
they told me that,
Printing.
printing
Printing and
they
signing.
thought they would have better response on our end of the county for some reason, and that was why they started up there.
Well, our end of the county is where all the houses are. That didn't take much to figure that out. You go where the dense of the house, problem in Weddington is that the density of the houses is not very great.
Our neighborhood has a pretty good, most of the houses are probably on like quarter to a half acre. We have a full acre.
That was a Leroy Rushing development, wasn't it? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, Leroy Rushing development. Our house was supposed to be the first house built, the one that was the model house.
Mhm.
We got a Gen Air stove and all that stuff and no air conditioning. And no way to put any in because it's on a concrete pad and there were no,
So you got window units?
I've had window units for years, but this past year had,
Central.
split things put in.
Yeah, Leroy was a piece of work.
He was. Right in there along with, what was the other attorney here in town? Such a piece of work.
Who, Bob Holland?
No,
Then we just got the meeting.
talked him into running for the county commission and then I'm so sorry that I did.
Larry Harrington.
Yes.
Paige, are you printing everything else
Yeah, I
that needs to be
represented
signed?
Leroy on it.
What's that?
Are you
A
printing
matter
everything
he
else, the cover
Yes.
sheet and all that needs to be
Yeah.
signed?
Being recorded.
3 copies, right?
Yes, thank you.
Trying to tell them if we being recorded, we shouldn't. It's
Okay.
nothing talking about people. I mean,
He's dead.
Been
well, let's not trash the dead, please.
I wasn't gonna trash him.
Didn't say anything bad about him, I just said he was
I wasn't,
unusual.
I wasn't gonna say anything bad about him either. He was just very thrifty.
He was different. You know, I had window units for years. Then I had new windows put in this past year. The window units will fit in the windows.
Cause it made them bigger, the frame.
The front, the window's small,
Is it? They made mine a little larger, but I did it.
and mine was smaller, and they were gonna change everything out and replace it for me, and then we couldn't even find anything newer that was small enough that would fit in the window.
This is what we should do, this thing they got going around now, passing on the dance. So we pass on the dance while we sit here. I bet that's gonna be something new, something start up. That kids get different ailments and stuff. It's interesting.
Yes, sir.
Is this it?
He's gonna print a report. Yeah, this is your abstract of votes, and then he will print the reports also. I'll let you sign the back page of those.
Which printer is that printer got there? 3, 4, 5.
Do you have like a black and white?
Oh, yeah, either 3, 4, 5.
It should be, you see color you see, it might not be on there, you might just.
Here's a print, black and white, you see.
Yes, that one.
That the set of things we need to sign.
Yes, we should have all these. I need to lock everything up in here. I'll go get those off the printer page.
You gotta have this folder.
It doesn't work.
Oh, for, nothing printing.
Why
Are you sure?
why don't you save it to a,
PDF.
save it and then we might have to print it.
I got a printer for,
Yeah.
the print here, I think, for.
Oh,
You got your own special line.
Which report is, I'm logged in, I can go print it.
You see,
Or you already hit print on it though.
Yeah. you count it?
No, let it go.
Oh. I'm watching out for you.
I appreciate it, but I can print that from my desk if I need to.
Yeah.
What is this,
Yeah, three precincts, three.
3x precinct, 3x, New Year's City.
Now, do we attach a copy of the, what you ran off before? Does that go with that?
Yes, sir, it's a different version of printing in that other room.
Because it,
If it's high speed,
It's,
it's not out there yet.
Yeah, it's print from the state system, 135 pages. Is that, this printer?
185 pages.
135 for the precinct report. So this printer prints to here, that might take a while.
Yeah, that's not a real super duper
Yeah,
print.
so, try and get you home early. Which are.
Stay here much longer, we're gonna have to get something. It's getting dark out there.
Already.
Funny thing, you're not authorized to print.
But you are.
Yeah. I guess that's, he just has to use this to do the grunt work of this. I don't know. Phil say he's gonna try to print it.
Do we need to straighten that basket out before we put it, or we dump it all in the?
Oh, we're not dumping, we're gonna, like, straighten them up some before we throw them in there. Yeah,
Cause you got the ones underneath with the yellow sheets, that's what's holding those up at the top.
So they didn't get put back together with their original. Okay, yeah.
See?
Okay.
You got the scan.
Say again?
You look, you got the key there.
Yeah, let me see if I can get the babies back.
I think there's some more of them down there, aren't there?
Let's try it. Let's see, let me see this. It may not,
You want these?
I'm gonna start with it, I'm gonna start with this first, yeah. Thank you. We'll give them as they are and bind them, and in the event that we should need to, they're together. Because it's gonna take a while to put them back with their original homes. But if we keep them together, it'll be all right. Signals are still needed. You only reviewed one today? Because we duplicated 3. And brought in 3. Because I said, oh, you'll have to look at these, and I sat them between the two of y'all. And then they were laying over here.
So you want me to change this to 3?
Yeah, it was 3. I know that you and Mr. Stillman reviewed 3. Well, at least the first 2 that I had brought in, and then I brought another one. And Mr. Stillman said, what are we supposed to be doing with this? So we bubbled in.
Well, it says finalized.
Did he get those reports before you did that? Cause his had
No, let's see what I showed. Not,
printed here.
printed here,
Okay. On that.
yes, yes. The word mark,
Okay.
it'll take a while, it's 100 things.
Can you print the other ones first and last?
Yeah. Sure.
Print one copy, they can sign one copy of each.
It's already on there, is it supposed to be on there again?
She said change it to 3. Cause where we had 1,
Oh,
we
and
had
then
3.
go ahead and seal those up,
Okay.
if you don't mind.
I brought my box back. 2 of them were cut, and one of them had a piece ripped off of it from, and I said, in the envelope. Yeah.
Okay, this is the results by contest. If you just want to sign that back page of that.
And here's the 3. 2 that were cut, and 1 had the paper ripped from today. Just so y'all.
Good too.
Innovation.
That's right. All right. Put mine in first. Troublemakers in last.
Now, you have to put any of these papers in there?
No, those don't go in here.
Okay.
You wanna read the tag out?
Yeah, I already ripped it off, sorry.
Old seal, 1,
You
2,
want
4.
to write it on board? They got it?
Okay. Old seal, 1, 2, 4. 4, 5, 1.
She had it, she said it, she repeated it.
All of
so-
us remember.
I'm thinking of a number. 1, 2, 4, 3, 6, 1. 1, 2, 4, 3, 6, 1.
You wanna put it in, last one of the season?
This is the building of my time. Yeah.
Okay. Here you go. Perfect. And then wiggle the lid. Not too hard though, because as you can tell. Okay.
Okay,
Good.
so we have 3 of these, right? And he's printing the results by precinct. If you want to see that, it's like 130 pages. Or we can email you or send you a copy if you'd like.
Email,
Okay.
it stores better.
It does.
You want to do like a vote to certify the results before adjourn? Are you going back out or?
Going out there.
Is anybody out there?
No.
We can stay here.
We're on the internet.
Yes,
On the internet here.
Yeah, that's true.
yes.
Yeah, the camera's facing to the window.
Could we get a motion to certify the November 5th, 2024 election results? So moved. Thank you. Ms. Williams, second. So still moved. All in favor, please say yes.
Yes.
Yes. Any opposition, say no. The motion stands approved. Anything else?
And in opposition, we're good with it.
We'll send you notice if we have a request for a recount, but that would be a statewide contest,
Okay.
not anything local.
And we will return to our normal meeting schedule the second Tuesday in the December.
Yes.
At 4:00. Before we close, I just want to thank you and the staff here for doing a tremendous job with the election.
Absolutely.
Everything went well. I think, and I've heard lots of positive comments, everything from the training. I heard the training manuals were more detailed, more useful for all of the election workers. We didn't have a whole lot of, tension and rigmarole during the election processes at the precinct. So just a tremendous thanks to you guys for all that you do. And I know the complexity is just like through the roof. So a huge thanks. Anything else? Motion to adjourn,
So moved.
second.
Second.
All in favor, please say yes.
Yes.
You be waiting.
Opposed? Motion carries. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you. Thank you, board members.
Thank you all too.
Oh, let me check for Mr. Skilling's signatures.